Alright, good evening everyone. How you guys doing? Hello, hello. So there's a couple things we're gonna be doing today. Well, this week. This stream. We're gonna be trying to get some mob loot going. And I'm thinking the best way is to have extraction points here. So I guess we're gonna start off by making some drawers. So what kind of logs do I have? You know what? We have crimson stem. Can we make crimson logs with this? We can. Crimson planks. Crimson. Let's kind of go with like some crimson colored chests. Let's do. We're just gonna do the simple 4x4 setup. In fact, let me get chests. Let me just get raw chests. That way we can make a bunch of 4x4s. Oops. So planks and planks. There we go. 52. We'll just throw some more in there. Alright, so we're just gonna place them here and have this be like a wall of just random stuff. So we're using functional so we're gonna need the functional controller. Here we go. So quartz, let's get quartz block. Oops, let me go ahead and just learn that recipe. Okay, so we need comparators. Oh, really? Really, guys? Alright, don't do that. Thank you. Comparator. Let's just grab a, well, might as well just throw a stack in there. Okay. Here's the functional storage controller. This chest, let us move it over one. So let me see, duck. Conduit. No. Pipe. I guess we're just gonna go with pipe. So dropper. Let's get some cobblestone. Alright, so dropper. And then I have iron somewhere. Alright, so we got some pipes. Let's get the ultimate pipe upgrade. We're gonna plop this here. We're gonna plop the upgrade. I need a wrench. wrench. Let me see if I can use the power wrench. I cannot. Can I use the supplementaries wrench? I cannot. So then, I guess we gotta use a pipes wrench, so flint. Let me see. Pipe. Storage. Configuration tool. Logistics. I got blue network cable from XNet. I do not know how to use any of that. Alright, here's our pipe wrench. Does it have to go through the front? Oh, I know what it is. I didn't link anything. See? Now that everything's linked, they are working. Okay, so here at the mob farm, redstone. I don't know if there's a redstone torch. Let me see, lever. What kind of levers do we have? Hey yo, what's up? How you doing? Bind this to a lever in the world. Shift click to activate it remotely. I'm thinking if we do that, I can link all the remotes there. What is that? Is that an extra piece of glass? Yeah, we don't need you. Unless I could find... Let me see. Well, I could just do a lever. I could just turn these on, off and on manually. I guess we'll do that then. Whatever. Just temporarily, we'll leave it on like that. So, lever. 1, 2. So we'll plop those there. Leave them on. So, what are the upgrades? Spawner. Alright, so we have the ignore light. We're gonna need breeze rods, so I guess that's from the trial. I already put chorus fruit. Alright, so we need tar and rosin. We don't have what you call it, a dragon egg, so we can't do that. And then everything else is just increase. So max entities and spawn count. Fallen star. Oh, this actually requires nether stars. Alright, so we know what we need to create, but we're not gonna do that just yet. Let's go home. Alright, let me grab all this. Let's put all of that. You know what? Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Hold on. Condenser. I should probably be doing something like this. And then put the condenser on top. I guess we'll just do the dark matter for now. So if I put this as the target, right? So we have everything being extracted from here. Have that inserted into here. We'll just have to leave it like that for now. Is there a way? I think we'll leave it like that for now. Let me just go back to see if we have this chunk loaded. So it is chunk loaded. Okay. We just gotta get the spawn times down. Resin. How in the world does this work? What the heck? I guess let's try to get that started. There's a gear. Glass. Okay, so if we put this here, Extracts fluid from adjacent trees. Use fertilizer to boost production. Put down the axe. So, spruce sapling. What is this? Oak. Hey, thank you for the follow. Hey, how's it going? Can I just manually put spruce logs instead of growing the tree? How in the world do I use this? Does it need coal? Nope. Oops. Coal. We'll throw that back in here. How in the world do we use this? Or I guess it is a tree. Let me see. Let me grab the axe. Let me see. Fertilizer. Phytogrow. I think I have appetite. And then I believe I have niter. And then what was the last thing? Sand. So if we make Phytogrow, grab a stack of it. Alright, so that's how we get resin. So let me grab a couple tanks. Let me see. Tank. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How you doing? Tank. Yep, I'm doing good. Just chilling. Alright, let's make the tank. Oops, I actually didn't mean to do that. For today, only like 20 minutes, but overall, off and on for a couple years. Oh, I see. If I throw fertilizer in here, it'll start collecting. Days Gone, 7 Days to Die, Terraria, Stardew Valley, a whole bunch of games, really. Alright, let's throw all of this. I don't know if I need like a pipe or something. Alright, let me see. Mechanism. If I could get like a wrench, I could try to test this out. Configurator. Oh, it's gonna need alloy, huh? Alright, well, let's get into that then. Let me see. Osmium. Let's grab a stack of that. Iron. Always be hardworking. Yeah, for sure. Let's go ahead and put those in there. It looks like fuel is not being consumed. Oh, because that's the tiny coal, my bad. Never mind. It was finishing up the actual coal, and now it's using up the charcoal. Okay. So while this is going, let's get some fluid pipes. Fluid pipe. Go ahead. Okay, so we'll extract that, and slowly over time this will fill up. I just haven't had time. I pretty much work all day, and then when I get home I just stream. I'm gonna do it eventually, I just haven't had time yet. Alright, so what were we doing? Rosin, right? So the next thing we're gonna need is the fractionating still. What do we need to make that? So we're gonna need Invar. Honestly, I'm not really that interested at the moment. I believe I have tin. So next, all we need is glass. Alright, there's the machine frames. Let's see, Invar. I think, do we have nickel? Let me see, nickel. No, it's not creative. You could make like creative items, but basically it's a mod pack that's based off Project E, which is based off EMC. So most items like raw ores and stuff like that have an EMC value, which we could convert between other stuff. So everything that you see here has an EMC value that I could create. Most items like this arcane core does not have an EMC value, so I can't just create this. I have to actually get all the stuff and create it. Like gold ingot doesn't have an EMC value, but its actual raw gold does have an EMC value. And then for the flight, I'm getting it from this rend, which uses EMC. So it basically costs. Everything just basically has like a value within itself. Actually, instead of creating this, can I just crush it? Because if I could just crush it, I could skip a whole process here. Yeah, it's on the Cursed Forge launcher. It's called Project Architect 2. If we make a pulverizer, let's just make a pulverizer real quick. So I'm gonna need a piston. I need another flux coil. I'm gonna need 2 copper gears. And then let's grab some flint. Alright, so the pulverizer, let's toss right. I guess we could just toss it here. Oh, that's gonna be slow. Augment. Increases output? No. Right here, speed. Oof. It requires electrum. I don't have electrum yet. Servo? No, res. Can I use this on this? Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, that's not the best, but it does increase the speed a little bit. Where is it? 80? Yeah, it only uses 20, but when we increase it, it's 4 times as fast. Alright, so this, what did I need? This, an iron, and a fire charge. Or actually, no, I don't even need it. I just need iron dust. So let's get some iron again. Actually, I already smelted it, didn't I? That's alright. I'll just get some more. Alright, let's grab some Invar. So 6 pieces of Invar. I need 8. So let's just really quick grab a couple more. Alright, so there's those. Let's go ahead and get the gears. Need a machine frame, 10. Alright, so there's the fractionating still. Let me see. Gate. I forget how to use this gate. I believe we put it here and then we put the power source on top. Energy cable. Redstone ignore. So if I put the fractionating still there, and if I grab another gate, if I put the gate here, does this work? Let me see. I'm not really sure how these gates work. Alright, let me see. Let me see if I could just Google it real quick. and the ender should have any tier energy inside it. Craft your ender cell, then craft the power battery. Click into the cell, do and shift click into the cell. You can add. So does that mean I need this battery? Doesn't work. Do I do it here? Oh crap. I just broke a bunch of stuff. What'd I break? I broke this. Did that all I break? Oh no, I broke the pulverizer. And then I had power connected here. Let me see, this, put this. You need to just like get out of the way. Oh shit, oops. Now where's this dang freaking traitor? You're right here somewhere. Where'd you go? There we go. Gotta get rid of him. That dude's so annoying. Hold on. I'm not understanding how to use this. First, you need an ender cell. And then you need to put an energy cell inside it. Oh, is that what I'm doing wrong? That's an energy cell. Ender cell. Oh, so that's why. Let me grab some fuel. Actually, let's just do like 16 of these, since these are quite a long burn time. Alright, so that should start powering that. Let's create the ender cell. So I'll need an ender core, so we need an eye of ender, tiny capacitor, and a dielectric casing. So there's the casing, there's the tiny capacitor, and then let's just grab obsidian. And I have iron nuggets. So we have everything. So pretty much in the energizing orb, we're just gonna toss everything in there, and that should start crafting. We're gonna need to make more rods because this is slow. Let me get rid of this. I believe I could put silt, right? Grass. Silk grass. there's our ender core, ender cell. Alright, so what did it say? It said you need ender cell and you need to put energy cell inside it so it can have capacity. And then you pump energy into and put a gate on any machine and boom, it works. What is a flux point? At Flux Network. Oh, I remember using this. This is actually a better power transfer, basically. But first things first, let's just test this out. So ender cell, and inside the ender cell we put the energy cell, and then now this has power, so I could take this back, keep our Crucio on us. Alright, so basically I could just get another pump, or I could put these closer. Oh crap. Alright, so I could put the fractionating still here. Input. And input, auto input, auto output, no, turn auto output off. Let's just put a pipe there and extract it. Okay, actually, I think I have to do this from the top. Yeah, I have to do it from the top. So we could just get rid of that altogether. And then we'll do the cable, and then we'll just throw a gate right here. So there's a 50% chance that we'll get the rosin, and the rosin will go toss on our spawners. That'll reduce the max. So this modifier cannot be reduced below 60. So pretty much it'll be 60 60 ticks. 60 ticks per. Alright, so now that we got that, the next thing we're gonna need to do is get the tar. So let's start working on that. So we don't need that, we don't need that, don't need that. We're already gonna get the rosin. That's a separator, that's a servo press. This is a what? A pyrolyzer. So coke and tar. Oh no, we put coal and we'll get coke. %10 chance. 15% chance. So it looks like the highest chance of getting the tar is from the pyrolyzer. We could even do... Oh no, I don't have bitumen. Bituminous sand, yeah. And that's not EMC-able, so I guess we'll do the coal version. So let's just go down the rabbit hole and make the pyrolyzer. So Constein requires copper and nickel. So let's just look up dust. That'll give me 2. Let's go back. Nickel. Let's just grab all this nickel and pulverize it. And there's another copper. Okay, Constein. How many did we need? We needed 2, right? So let's make everything else. So we needed that. Bricks. Let's go ahead and learn that. Alright, so we need a blaze rod, the machine frame, so rod, okay, now we just need 2 copper. Alright, so that's everything that we need. Let's go ahead and craft it up. Alright, so there's the pyrolyzer. So all this requires is power and coal. So let's grab a barrel. You know what? Crimson barrel. Alright, there's our crimson barrel. We'll do input from the top, auto input, and then we'll do output. Input and output on the top. So if I get coal, and I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't even think that was 9, I think that was 8. Yeah, it was only 8. Let's just do 2 more coal. 2, not 3. Alright, so that'll do its job. That'll make creosote. Creosote? Creosote. Creosote. I'm okay, thank you, Emily. We're gonna need another tank. And we're just gonna put it in the back. And we're gonna have the back output. So that'll fill up. That'll store, how big is the tank? 32 buckets. So basically we'll hold a total of 36 buckets. 4 from this tank and 4 from the other. So there's the tar. We're gonna need quite a bit of this. So the minimum that we can have it is 40 and the maximum will be 60. We just gotta let that collect over time. And in the meantime, let's do a blaze spawner. So we're gonna need the fruit. To disable, and then a comparator. So this will disable its spawns, or its AI. So they'll just fall down and do nothing, and then redstone to just turn it on and off. So lever. Let's head back to the mob farm. Up in here. Put this, put this, put the redstone control. We'll get the lever. Turn it on. Then there's that. Boom, boom. And then if we go home, this should start filling up pretty quick. And then the extra items I'll have to filter into here. So we're gonna need a filter. Where is the... Wait. Oh, add. Wait, now I'm confused. Oh, okay, no. So that'll do its own thing there. This is gonna be the separate filter that we require. So, upgrade. So we get a basic upgrade. Alright, and then we'll increase it to gold. We might as well just take it up to diamond, right? I don't have enough netherite, so I can't do it to netherite. Okay. Whitelist, add. Bow. Submit. Let me go ahead and put this. This, the iron ingot. Actually, you know what? Is there like a filing cabinet? Cabin. Armory cabinet. I believe it's this, the armory cabinet. put this here, if I'm not mistaken. So when I put the bow, instead of it coming into here, it'll pretty much just get stored over here. I guess it'll work like that for now. We could actually, oops, I shouldn't have done that. Luckily it didn't break anything. So we'll put that there. Let's separate this one. We'll extract it here. And then we'll add that there. So all of the armory stuff will go in here. Bows, leggings, and stuff like that. Let me make another diamond filter. Okay. And then this is gonna be the non-other stuff. Add iron ingots. So the iron ingots, add. Oh, I could just add the item like this, right? If I go add, click, submit. Alright, boom. Alright, so that's how we're gonna deal with all of the mob drops and stuff like that. Alright, so there's 4 pieces of tar. What about this? We got 6 pieces of rosin as well. Alright, let's add it. Holy moly, there's a huge delay. Dang, we gotta use like stacks on stacks on stacks. No wonder it's kinda slow. You know what? I think we need the one that ignores players. Let me see. Which one is it that ignores players? The conduit. Okay. So let's go do that really quick. We're gonna do a auto trader, which I need netherite. I guess I already used my one piece. So let's get ancient debris. Ancient debris pulverizer makes netherite scrap. So this actually doubles the netherite. So netherite, or sorry, debris. do 16 pieces for now. This should make us 4 if I'm correct. Because this will make scrap, and then each scrap is divided by 4. So 4, 8, 12, 16 should be 4 pieces. We're going to need the oceanography table. So there's a netherite scrap. Go ahead and turn those into ingots. Then we get a trader. Is there a way to upgrade this? No. So let's get the auto trader. We're gonna do pipe and then auto trader on top. We'll do extract on the bottom. So this will be oceanography. Let me get the villager. We'll place him there. Alright, sorry about that. I don't know what's going on with the internet. It just keeps dying. I had to go check the connection on the back. We're still getting a lot of dropped frames, which is so annoying. You know what? Hold on. I don't know if it's still connected or not. Actually, before we do that, let's grab the trader. Just place him down here. Let me get the emeralds. Alright, let me make that. Yeah, I shouldn't have used all my freaking thing. Now I'm kind of dumb. Alright, well basically that's making that. Shit. Hold on. Nautilus shell. Heart of the Sea. You know what? We could actually find that in Buried Treasures. Let me see. Fletchery. Flint. Let me make a fletching table. I put the fletching table in here. Put this guy in here. No, you're oceanography. Village. Let me just go grab a villager real quick. Okay. So 32 sticks makes 1 emerald. So let's get another condenser, right? So if we do something weird like this, and we get sticks, right? Grab 1 stick. So if we declare this as sticks, and if I grab this, put that in there, that's just gonna make a bunch of sticks. So now if I grab this guy with the Fletcher, this guy will go ahead and start making emeralds. And what I'll do is, let's get a drawer. A crimson 1x1 drawer. Let's get an item pipe. Do I have emerald? Let me get 1 emerald. Put it in there. Let me lock that. Or before I lock it, if I configure it, and I click lock, that should lock everything. Okay. And then if I get the pipe, we'll just make a basic one. We don't need nothing special. And then, oh, actually it doesn't even have a filter. Let me grab gold. Okay, does this have a filter? It does not. One, two, three, four. Right, so the diamond and up has a filter. So add filter. This is only gonna ever take out diamonds. And even though it's locked and, you know, sticks and all that wouldn't come out anyways, I just don't want to risk it. Even though I didn't need to put none of this here. This guy is not supposed to be here. Basically, this is just supposed to make a regular input and then output into the condenser. And then be pretty much submitted. But anyways. That's gonna just make emeralds for us for now. I'm gonna need to take this out of a tank, but for now we'll just ignore it. We'll wait till it gets completely full. I don't need that. Let's put that away. Go ahead and get rid of that. This will hold up to how much? 2,000 emeralds. Okay, so we got basically that started. XNet laser node. Item transfer node. Wireless transmission of items. Huh. That's cool. I didn't even know that was a thing. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna see what's wrong with the internet. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm sorry guys, give me one more, just give me a little bit longer. I'm almost there. Oh no, we're under attack! Ah! Alright, one more second, one more second. Alright, we're back. Alright, so far it says it's good. Got an itch. Got like a bug on me or something. It says we're pretty much trying to extend our Wi-Fi range with the Wi-Fi extender. Got cat hair flying on me. What did the mountain climber name his son? He named him Cliff. We got 124 emeralds. Okay. So it looks like everything's good. If I continue having frame drop issues and all that, I'm gonna try connecting it via Ethernet. Alright, let's go check the mob farm. And then what I wanted to check was the levels of essence. Let me turn off the magnet. What's going on? Home. So everything. Oh, I see. Let me see. Core. We haven't learned the molten core and stuff because I haven't got one. So let me come back down here. Let's wait for some blazes. Let me grab the core. Because the molten core could be used to create some of this stuff. So the Infernal Claw is something we need to make, and the Tomb of the thing we need to make. The Infernal Chalice protects us from lava damage. Alright, so as you can see, we get quite a bit of drops. So the reason that we're not getting a bunch of, like, you see how if we stand here we get a shit ton of items pretty much going? The reason that that's not happening when we come back to base is because we need to apply the this is about to make another one. So basically we need to apply the conduit. So we need to make one of these guys. So we need to get Nautilus shells and the Heart of the Sea, which we have to find buried treasure. So let me actually go this. Let me add helm. If I do the pound sign helm NBT data, hold on. Let me just grab this stuff. Hello. Let's take off the NBT data. I'm doing good, thank you. Let's just do helmet, and then let's do, oops, always off, or ignored. Add NBT data, let me remove enchant. Submit. So now if we add this, it'll come in here. Let me see, chest. If I just grab a couple of these, yes I do, and I add them in here. Alright, let me do F3H. Minecraft golden chest plate. Okay, so I guess that doesn't work. And it doesn't seem like it wants to hold the quivers either. I'm not sure how we can add it. It did add the items, but as you can see, those items don't get included. So I guess I'll just have to do it manually as we get the items. But anyway, so let's go look. Compass. Well, we're gonna have to do manual exploring, it looks like. What happened over here? For some reason, it looks like the top half of the meteor didn't get created. Alright, so what we're gonna have to do... Oh, there's a little bridge created here. That's cool. But what we need to do is we need to look for buried treasure. Or, well, buried treasure, but we need to find the, what the heck do you call it? Ships, the sunken ships. That's what we need. Where we're gonna find some, I have no idea. Oh, okay, there's one here. So it looks like the stronghold is where we need to go. Alright, so let's head, let me just real quick, home. Let's go stronghold. Okay. And then pretty much from the stronghold, I came out of somewhere up here. Actually, it was over here. From right here. So if we come up right here. Sorry, let me. Where is it? Here. There we go. We'll just do something like that. Alright, so the ship was behind us. Hopefully we could get lucky and find the heart of the sea in one go. Alright, smithing, coast pattern. We got a trident, lapis. So we didn't find the, what do you call it? The heart of the sea. Buried treasure, actually. Actually, that's good. That's baller right there. Alright, so buried treasure. It looks like we need to go northeast. Let me go ahead and mark cleared. We'll just mark it blue as cleared. What is that? That's just a regular tree. Oh, I passed it. Excuse me. Okay. So there's the treasure chest. Let me just get some air. Okay, what did we get? We got the heart of the sea. Perfect. That's exactly what we needed. Pebbles we can get rid of. So let's go ahead and place that down. Let's learn the heart of the sea. So the only thing we need now are nautilus seeds. We could go ahead and also get rid of that. Or nautilus shells, excuse me. Where can we find nautilus shells? Hell is hitting me? Blitz or Blizz. Fishing. And the wandering traders might sell one. Alright, so it looks like we need to go to Drowned. Looks like there's a snow village over here. Let's go say hi. Cabin Village. Cabin Village. I mean, it looks nice. You know what? This decorative pot. Pottery shard. I think I needed that for the queen bee. Grab that. What is this? Was there a upstairs to this, or it doesn't look like it? Oh, there was this up here. Is there not a waystone around here? These guys got some interesting stuff going on here. I'm honestly not seeing any waystone. Stuffed pumpkin. Alright. I don't see any waystone point here. So let's go ahead and head home. I'm just gonna give a quick check on stuff. Okay. Everything seems to be going good. Da, 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 da. Alright, so the drowned are over there, so let's head over there. It says hope that from a quick Google search, it says that drowned have a 0.8% chance on bedrock and 0.5% chance on, was it 0.5% chance on Java? Oh no, it's a 0.3, oh no, what the fuck am I talking about? It's a 3% chance on Java Edition for a drowned to spawn with a Nautilus shell in their offhand, and it's an 8% chance on Bedrock Edition that the Nautilus have a chance to spawn with a thing in their offhand. Alright, let's just hurry up and get the hell up. That's a regular she shell. Okay, this is not a spawner. What are these guys? Dolphins! Alright. So let's get to the spawner here. And then let's try to figure out. He has a Nautilus shell! Hell yeah. Alright. We did it, boys. Job complete. I'm not really sure what the heck is going on here. I mean, I see a bunch of stuff, but I don't see any, like, chests or something. But anyways, we already got what we needed. Job complete. Okay, so we need 8 of these. And then the Heart of Sea. Okay, that makes conduit. Let's get 1, 2, 3. Let's go to the mob farm. So this is pretty much what we were working towards this whole damn time. Factory ready. Disable the need for players to be nearby. Alright, so if we come over here, this should now start getting full of items. See? Perfect. So now we're gonna get a bunch of this stuff made. See? Look at that. Beautiful. So over time, we are now going to have millions and millions and millions of EMC. We just got to deal with all the off drops. Okay, so item tag, forged armor, helmets. So if we look at it, we need forged armors. Let's do that. Add forged armors. Did I spell it wrong? Let me see. Filter destination. Filter. Filter destination tool. Okay, add. Hold on. Let me want to hold on. We need to check this out real quick. Okay. Let's get this. Let's get this. I need 4 diamonds. Okay, let's upgrade this to nether. How can I change this? It's only NBT data, so that's not working for me. I mean, I guess I'll just add it. Eventually, I'm just gonna switch from these pipes. These pipes are not good for me. No. Edit. Get rid of the data. Edit. Move the data. Submit. So now, if I put that stuff in there, I guess that's how we're gonna do it. Already got 500. Alright, let me see. Spawner. Skeleton spawner. Shulker spawner, phantom spawner, magma cube spawner. And let's get a forgotten spawner. So conduits, we're gonna need 2 of them. Comparator, we need 2 of them. Fruit, we need 2 of them. We need 2 levers. Lever down, then magma cube, conduit, comparator, fruit, lever, turn that on, turn that on. That's gonna give us these mining helmets. But it is going to give us a lot of stuff. Home. I guess I need to go with I think I need to go with these logistic transporters. Excuse me, dude. Get out of my way. Let's just grab this stuff. Let's make a trash can. Put it here. We're gonna grab this helmet, and all of this is just basically gonna be this. Alright, so all of the helmets we're just gonna trash. We might as well trash these quivers as well. So all quivers and the other things are gonna just be trashed. These charms, we could add them here. Submit. Wait, edit. if I submit that and I put the mob thing, no, it's not working. So I guess I just gotta add it one by one. It didn't even work. Oh, edit. It doesn't even work. Of course it doesn't work because I haven't submitted it. So now if I do it, it'll go. Okay. Oh, I guess I didn't put the bronze boots. Okay. So now we got the mob farm pretty much situated. We're getting a ton of these as well. So we're already at 2 million. Okay, so what are we thinking? Enderman? Maybe Wither Skeleton Skull? Let's go get a Wither Skeleton Skull. Alright, so let's make some swaps. I guess 30 will do. Let's do bucket. Let's get seeds. Alright. Another 4 skeleton. Really? Wither skeleton, where you at? Alright, so there's Wither skeleton seeds. What else were we gonna do? I guess we'll get started with Enderman. So let's go. Mob farm, Draglock B, and stronghold, and portal, and portal. What's going on? There's our Enderman. However, I'm missing something, ain't I? What's up here? Enter the upper end. Detecting multiple Leviathan class life forms. Entering the freezing end. Shit. What's this? Bismuth ingot. Okay. I wonder what this stuff is. Stardust, raw iron. Stardust. What with stardust? Absolutely nothing. Well, he's gone. I just need some ender pearls. Come on, give me an ender pearl. Ender pearl. There we go. Alright, let's see. What's this guy? Shit, hold on. Hold on. Wait, what happened to all my swabs? Hold on. Swab. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened to my swabs. Alright. So, Invoker DNA. And then this thing is where I wanted to travel. Which puts me here. I'm not sure what happened to the waystone, but I'm pretty sure I had a waystone here. So we'll call it Dragon. Okay, now let's go to Village 1. There should be some chickens around here somewhere. Maybe over here somewhere? Alright, there's one chicken. Enderman. Okay, there's the Enderman egg. Next we need... there's the Wither skeleton. So if we get spawners, let me get the 2 zombie ones. Alright, if I place this down and I place that, that'll now make Wither skeleton. And then if we pick it up, it'll keep its contents. There's Enderman. So now let's grab what we needed. Let's actually do seed. Seed. Let's get a bucket. Okay, invoker. Let's go find one more chicken real quick. So Enderman, skeleton, Wither skeleton. And then, so conduit, oops, conduit, 1, 2, 3, fruits, 1, 2, 3, comparator, 1, 2, 3, lever, 1, 2, 3, I already got that. I just gotta go use it on a chicken. Oh, and I forgot to grab a regular one. Alright, chicken's over here. Okay. Boom, boom. Or actually, we could go ahead and just place all 3 spawners, right? AI, AI, AI. Comparator, comparator, comparator. Conduit, conduit, conduit. So ignores player, redstone conduit, or redstone control, and then no AI. Alright, let's head to the mob farm and place them. Holy moly. Almost died there. Okay. So here's one. Ah. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. So I guess we'll start the second chain. I guess we'll just start the second chain here. Alright, what's going on? Shit. We can add here. Osmium chain body, add. Get rid of that, submit. Okay, so we're gonna need to upgrade slots and then create the void. Wither skeleton skull though. We definitely need to add this here. Let's add these. Okay. Next we need the chainmail bodies. Alright. What I need is a void. Upgrade for functional storage. Okay. And then emeralds. Honestly, let's just add the emeralds here. And let's just place them here. Wither rib. Let's add that. We'll place that there. Alright, stone sword. Steel sword, iron sword. Let's just get rid of all of these NBT datas. This invoker charm. Honestly, if I get rid of that and I just put this here. Okay, so it does actually put it in. Cool, cool. Beautiful. We're already at another 2.7 million. So we're at 5 million total. Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. It's getting kind of hot, guys. Sorry, I have to turn on the fan. My back is completely sweating, so I'm sorry for the fan. Okay. Web? No. Entangled block. I want to see something. Let me go to the mob farm. Let me turn the magnet off. I want let me go home. So Onimus bat both of these we're just gonna add them in here. So if I put banner here and I put this here, hopefully we shouldn't have no more problems with that. Let me see. Entangled. So if we do that, then we go back to the mob farm. Block selected. Now if I go home and I click this, bound to Ender Crystal in the Nether. Oh, okay. So if I do fluid pipe, right? Let me get the pipe. Let me grab a couple buckets. So if I take these out, correct? And then I have this extracting. It's not extracting. Tank. But what if I make another tank? And then I just add it there. Ah. So this is essence and this is fluid XP. I mean, I guess we could just have it like that, and then we have a tank full of essence right here. Okay, looks like everything's pretty much going good. So emeralds. If we open up, starting out, quality of life, resource generation. No. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to hit the microphone. Oh, non-JEI trades. Here we go. So it looks like Oh, okay. We could have bought them if they were. Hmm. I believe the best trade is going to be the Oceanographer. We're already at another 1 million EMC. Okay, so one of the things, 1, 2, 3, 4, that I wanted to make, let's get block of dark matter. We need to make the EMC link, which we're going to need transmutation tablets, which is stone. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Transmutation tablet. Let's just go ahead and break that and make that. So transmutation tablet. Oh, did I not have? Whoops. Alright, let's learn the transmutation tablet. Perfect. So now we don't even have to place it down anymore. Okay. But we needed to make the EMC link. Oh, excuse me. I need a condenser and dust. So we need low, medium, and high dust. And there's the EMC link. Let's learn that. So it can be used to import EMC and items and export items and fluids. So item export limit 1 a second, fluid 1,000 a second. Fluid export efficiency 0%. EMC limit is 16 a second. So if I do fill or pipe, and I do dark matter, right? So if I do something like this, this, and then we extract, upgrade, diamond 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so allow us to get the diamond. We're gonna add, submit. So if I put this, oh, I can't even put it in there. So So let me get a dark matter. Okay, let me go ahead and put that. So that'll start increasing automatically. So up here in the top left corner, you'll see plus 100,039 something. That's whenever we make a thing. Okay. Cool. So this is almost there, so let's check it out. Okay, and then it exported and then plus. Okay. So there's a chance that we could get the transmutation interface. Oh, we got red matter. I mean, red matter is still good. That's like 400,000. Alright, let's go ahead and get dark matter block. See, if we would have got this, we could have pretty much had... This mod can be used with compatible mods like Applied Energistics to access your transmutation inventory. It's 1 billion EMC, so it's gonna be a while. But we already know the basic stuff. The only thing is pretty much this, which will need a flux as I guess we need to make a blazing rod. This, we'll need this, we'll need this, and we'll need this. So this is gonna require us to get into Ars Nouveau, I believe it's called. We'll need this. Which is pretty much all the plushies. Alright, let me see. Which one would be the easier of this to make? I mean, I guess the Axolot 5. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, it's 5 million. $10 million. Alright, well, that'll do its own thing. Alright, we got some more items to place over here. And the lapis sword. Leather pants. Alright. So stuff is going. Oh. Okay, so everything's pretty much full. Let me see. Smithing table. Oh, I can't do the warden upgrade yet. Alright, so this will make us 16 netherite. I mean, everything's working perfect. Can't complain here. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, we back. Sorry about that. Had to go get something to drink and then open up the windows. Computer is freaking like a miniature heater. Alright. You know what might be a problem? Once we start getting more emeralds, this is probably going to get full. Anyways, let's go ahead and get this stuff situated. Let's get that smelted. Alright. So we're going to need to get another auto smelter set up. Okay, auto trader, I mean. I think I said auto smelter. Class. Okay. So the auto trader. This would be the oceanographer. So for now, sticks come into here. We need to get an output. So pipe. I'm gonna extract. We need to get an upgrade. Alright. Let's put the steel. Oh, buried treasure map. Huh. Nice. I didn't know that could be made like that. Oh. I needed the netherite, and the smithing. Sorry guys, what I was supposed to do is I was upgrading this into our netherite version. Okay. Alright, so we'll just let that run for a little bit. So we need about like 30 million in order to make the gem armor. Let's get gold. Oh, you know what we could also do? I just realized. Let's upgrade this furnace into its netherite form. Soul sand. And what else did it require? Magma cream. Alright, so it'll drop the 20-second to a 5-second cook time. Alright, so gold. Let's see how this works now. Ooh-wee. That is much better. Alright, so speed augment. Let's go ahead and get a speed augment. Alright, let's do gold again. Perfect. So it'll do pretty much a whole stack in just a couple seconds. Alright, so he's not that far from being max. $9 million for that. No thank you. I just realized we're not getting any Enderman drops. We need to go see what's going on. What's going on? Oh, it's filling up over here, so we actually didn't even need to put this. Oh, it's alright. What's up with the mob farm, though? Okay, Endermen are not spawning. There we go. So Enderman, Wither Skeleton. We're getting regular skeletons, I think. Yep, regular skeletons. We're getting Forgotten. So we're getting Invoker, Magma Cube, Forgotten, Blaze, Zombies. Okay, so everything's spawning now. Now everything is spawning. Alright, so now this is doing Heart of the Seas. Holy mackerel. Alright, so the common knowledge, let's add that, and we're gonna put that here. Edit, submit. Okay, so it looks like the common knowledge is, well, it should have went in there automatically. Okay. I don't know why I didn't the first time. Functional storage. A controller access port. So redstone repeater. Let's make the controller access point. We're gonna need the linking tools and locking, I guess. Okay, so the way I want to do this is I'm going to put this here. We're going to add that together. I'm going to have this come here, but we're going to disable that. Let me make another filter. Let's just grab a couple blocks and turn them into regular diamonds. Upgrade. 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 We're gonna have this extract. Hold on. Add emerald. so dimlets we're gonna get from the bottom. Right. So uncommon knowledge, add the uncommon knowledge. That'll go there. Alright, so the dimlets, let me see, dimlet workbench. So we need a dimlet workbench, a knowledge holder, let's see, RF. Wasn't there something that gives me RF tools? Let's just start making this stuff. Alright, so an inscriber. We need 2 of those. 2 of these. Raw iron. Here, let's just do it like this. Alright, that'll pretty much cook everything. Alright, so there's the inscriber. I'm gonna need 2 of those. 2 of these. So there's the knowledge holder. I need this. This. Okay, dimlet workbench. So dimlet workbench at RF tools. Machine infuser. What I'm trying to find is somewhere where I could store a bunch of dimlets. See, we're gonna start getting a ton of dimlets, but where do I put them? Can I put them in here? No. me just type dimlet. I guess we'll go with the modular storage and a dimlet 1. Let's just make a dimlet 2. So let's make this real quick. So we need a modular storage, which is a base. We need some ports. Alright, there's tier 1. There's tier 2. Might as well make tier 3. And then we're missing 2 infused diamonds and 2 diamond blocks. So tier 4 storage, 400 stacks with the modular storage. Okay, so if I put the modular storage here, what is that? At RF tools. It looks like a hopper thing. This. Oh, it's a filter. Okay. Okay, let me get one of the dimlets. So if I put that, lock it, and then we hit extract, all of the dimlets will get stored in here. Biome. Okay, and then at the bottom we can search. Alright, perfect. Alright, refined glowstone. Do we make a bunch more traders? I believe so. Okay. So we're sitting at 12 million EMC. I'm trying to look at what can kill Mob Grinder from Draconic Evolution seems to be able to kill this stuff instantly. So let's make Draconic. That's 1 million. Let me get some coal. In fact, let me just swap it right now. Alright, so the next thing we're gonna do is probably get the okay, these are stacking, so that's good. Wither Skeleton Skull. We need one of these for this. Wither Builder. Is the next item we're gonna make. Oh shit. In order to get ether gas, I'm gonna have to laser farm a wither. Okay, so I can't make the Wither Builder just yet. I am gonna need soul sand. Okay, I'm gonna need tint glass as well, or tinted. Go to mob farm. From here, okay. Alright. Alright, so this is pretty much going to be the Wither room. Can I chisel these? I cannot. Alright, let's go home. Let me get the wand. Let me get some more tinted glass. Perfect. And then just like right here. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Let me go ahead and close that again. Honestly, let's just go to this corner. And we'll have this here. Okay, I see the problem we're having here. Chunks. We need to force load this area. Iron shovel, steel boots. Okay. Now we go back to the farm. I forgot to get the mob grinder. Okay, draconium core. Then we make a wyvern energy core, mob grinder. Mob farm. Now, if we add this here, show AoE. I think I need to put a chest in the back. Let me see. Ender chest. Ender pearls. Blaze rods. Dye. Let's go back to the mob farm. Ooh, netherite boots. Alright. I'm gonna break that one. And we need to put power here. So I guess a gate will be the best thing to do. So let's get the gate. Close that. So we have that. Let's put the rare there. Add rare, submit. Netherite boots. We can go ahead and add that. Alright, let me see. Pound sign EMC is everything that's EMC-able. Cables. Alright, let's go give this a check. See if it works. Before I turn that on, we go ahead and put a cable. This is now storing power. Okay. So I'm just gonna put this like this, just so I know what's the kill range. So if I do 1, 2, boom, and then we 1, 2, 3. And we'll put this here. Looks like it worked. Instantly killed the nether. Other wither. The nether. Wither. Wither. So nether star and yellow heart. Let's add that. We could add these back here. Let me grab the skulls. Oh, you know what we need to make? Let's make the beheading upgrades. One, two, hold on. Let me do that. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh shit. Let's grab all of this. So there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. leggings. Let us head back to the mob farm. Okay, this thing we're gonna put beheading. Let's go ahead and get some withers started then. Actually, I think I could do this, right? And then I could just alright, let's see how that works. Okay, so it seemed like it kinda worked. But what we're gonna do is let's actually just block this off so that they don't go up. And then I'll just do like a checkered here. Okay, let's go home. So we have 6 stars. What about skulls? How are we doing? 11 skulls. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. Three, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. Alright, let's go. Seems like they could still escape, so I'll have to raise that. But for now, we got it. Awesome, 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 awesome. What happened here? Okay, we're done with that. Let's go ahead and make the dimlets. So I have the nether star. I need dimensional shards, which we need infused. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh shit. Alright, so I'm gonna need some more dimensional shards. Shell. We could get a stack of that. What is this? Triggers the Totem of Undying Revival Ritual. Does not have to be held or in your hotbar, just in your inventory. Breaks when their ability runs out. Okay. Okay, this is one of the blocks we need. So we're gonna need blocks of emerald and plutonium. Plutonium comes from cyanite. Alright, so this is pretty much done. This just wants us to go into the RF tools. Stupid. Okay, this doesn't give off light. But we do have a tablet now. So what do we do next? What do we do next? I need to figure out how to get a lot of this royal jelly. But we need to get started with these bees. So I guess what we'll do is we'll start off with the bees for now. Let's look through the quest. I need a press. Mechanical press. Put all that away. Draconic evolution, we did. Let's get the mechanism. Metallurgic infuser. We'll just toss it there for now. Okay, fuel. Alright, so we probably don't need that many. Let's just try 15 for now. Let's see how long 15 lasts. Alright, pity machine frame. Machine frame. Alright, industrial foregoing. Basics. Oh, dissolution chamber. Oh shit. We're not gonna make that just yet. What does this make? Pitiful general animal fluid extractor, fluid controller. Never mind. Alright, Sterling and a Tinker's workbench. We're just doing all of the quests to finish up the quest. Guess I ran out of inventory. Sterling Dynamo. There's the flux ducts. Alright, the last one, I just need the melting chamber. Dun-dun-dun. Drive. I need Fluix cables. Okay, drives. One, two. What am I missing? Redstone. Alright, we got that. Torch launcher. That's cool. So pretty much this is infinite torches because we have the repair talisman, but we don't really need torches at this point. Alright, so tech was done. We need to get into the mechanism stuff. I don't even think none of this has EMC value. No, it doesn't. Terrain, islands, digital 5, block, weathered copper. I'm not really sure what to do. I mean, I guess we could just continue making quests, but I don't want to be here just crafting stuff. Oops. Vacuuminator. Oh, basic flux storage. Stores 2 million EMC. Maybe we'll get into flux networks. So it's this purple one that we need as a reward. Okay, we have another chance at getting the transmutation interface on this quest. So let's make the dimension builder. Let's make 5 of those. I need these dimensional shards, which comes from Prismine. Excuse me for a second. Let me borrow you. Oh no, I don't need to use the Silk Touch. We need that one. So we make crystals, and then we could turn crystals in a pulverizer. We can make the shards. Alright, so there's the shard. Shard. Let me grab a stack. Let me just put you back. Alright, that'll go back to making Heart of the Seas. This is still maxed out at 15. Dimensional transceivers. So 1, 2, 3, 4. One. Two. So we need dimensional shard, which we need glowstone. I didn't know we could craft this. Oops. Give me my carrots back. What am I missing? Emeralds? No worries, I got plenty of emeralds. Let's grab some diamond. Alright, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Dimension builder. Girl. Alright, let's make, we need the realized tablet. Let's put that away. So, dimension builder. Alright, none of this other stuff requires biome the end. Let's just... Oh. Where in the world? Inscriber, here we go. Alright, key 1. Let's name it key 1. Key 01. Strapped. Oh, only lower. So key 01. Store. Now we could build it. Now all we need is some dialing. Let me see. At RF tools. I need the matter receiver. Dialing device. Oh, I just realized I don't have gate. Something's eating all my power. Oh, this is storing up. Oh, excuse me. Dialing device. Matter transmitter. Alright, so we have the sender, receiver, cables. You need to make these guys. Just boom boom. Tile. Alright, here it goes. Huh. It looks like there's like we need to kill these blobs. Okay. Horse armor, really? Ugh. There goes our reward. Alright, so we need rare and legendary dimensional blob things. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty interesting. We got like glass islands or something. So we need to look for these guys. That's lime glaze. I don't need that. But I believe we could break these down, no? Check it out, we got a mine shaft here. Take this. Rice. We got trials as well. I guess we could try taking one on. We got a cave spider spawner. We found a rare one. Uh-oh, I think, oh no. For a second there, I thought the game crashed. fact, let me see, wool, stick, logs, can I make okay, I cannot swap these guys, unfortunately. This is taking so long. Alright, you passed the halfway, 50% health. $200 health. Come on, come on, come on. Gosh, finally. Alright. Now all we need is legendary. Okay. Entrance is here. Oh, lots of copper. What's this? Hanging bamboo sign. Music disc. Oh, you know what? These guys I needed. Where'd that spider go? Oh. Okay. Okay. This is a vault. Not really getting anything. Not really getting nothing good. You know what? Hold on. Oh shit, oh shit. Hold on. Wool. Sticks. Logs. Alright, I got a pillager on accident. Alright. We need to get the Vindicator. This guy. Dude. I'm gonna die. That was it? I didn't get nothing. me see. I need an anonymous trial key. Oh, it's a labyrinth of energy. Oh, so I'm supposed to drink the Animus Vado. Okay, that gives us bad omen. Now we're supposed to go complete a trial. Alright. Yo. Where? Ugh. That is so dumb. Let me see. Sword. That is so annoying. Yo, why can't I fly? You see what I mean? Like, I can't see the stupid spider. It's just that one stupid spider that's killing me. Jesus. Let me see. Is there any item that gives you poison immunity? Let me see. Poison. Spell poison. P-O-I-Son. Let me see. Suspicious. Potent poison. Venom. Antidote. Poison protection. How do I make crystallized ember? Okay, so let's get that melter. Oh no. Alright. Hallelujah. Okay, fluid pipe. No. Liquid magma. So magma block. Melt that. Okay. So liquid magma. We need a fire charge magma block. Right. Gold, redstone, and gold. Charm. Need a fire charge. Alright, so there's some embers. Let's actually make another one. Okay, so poison charm. Alright, so there's the antidote charm. Let me see, charm. Okay, on. Let's put this in the charm slot. So now you drink the bad omen effect. I have no idea where the hell he's at. but none of those. Hmm. I There's a trial over here. Actually, there's multiple. Okay. Can I not open this? Alright, so this is done. Still can't open you? Nope. I mean, we pretty much have it though. We got the key. Alright, let's get out of here. This place is too hard for us right now. Was that a legendary slime that just fell? Because that's all we need is a legendary. You're rare. Batwing. Okay, this is a different one, I think. Yeah, that's a huge, big one. Ugh. I'm trying to look for the dimension buildings, but I'm not finding any. Maybe it'll probably be on the surface. Looks like I got cat hair and it's making me itchy. Alright, well let's head back to the surface. And let's see if we can find the buildings, okay, what are you? Nothing, never mind. Alright, it looks like there's a building over here somewhere. Oh, there's one over here too. Alright, flawed gem. Block of uraninite. What is this? Oh, it's just a cloud. It looked really weird. Okay, where am I? I'm right here. So it looks like there's some buildings over here. Just straight ahead. Oh, okay, so this is where we started. Directly this way was another building. let's go home. Let's toss as much as this into the EMC. Weathered copper, deep slate, glass, glazed, block of uraninite, structure, terrain, ravine. Alright, so the filter, and then we're going to get rid of the MBT data. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's the ominous bottles. So all we're missing is this. Actually, we can make that. Honestly, we can make it already. Soulstone charge, boom. So this evoker, we're just missing that, which all we require. We can upgrade the mages. So we need the Weldon tribute. And then we're done with the invoker. Right? Okay, yeah, everything's in here. We just need the Archmage book. Alright, be right back, guys. Let me go use the restroom really quick. Okie dokie, we're back. We're back. Alright, so what I wanted to do really quick, let me get, where are you? This thing. what's good, Audrey? How you doing? Let me interrupt to that. Now, if I put this back in the inscriber, let's see. Let me get this. Extract. Ah, I'm messing up all my thing. I really need to get rid of the catalyst thing on this. Okay. Error. It says error. Dangling blocks. Blocks should come before either a terrain or a feature. Yep. Very long stream. About to be 5 hours. And it's 1, if you look at the time, that's what time it is for me right now. 1:20 a.m. Okay, so key 01. Or key, let's go key 02. Not yet, not yet. We streaming. We streaming. Alright, so we have that. Let us go ahead and dial that. Let's go check this out. It says what? Explore all the nether. Oh god. It's oh. Oh. Interesting. I spawned in a weird way. By the way, it was good. Just went to work and then came back. Yo, look at this. This is crazy. It's completely flat, but it's made out of blocks of uranite. Uranite. Huh. Really? Why do all the kickbots just follow me?
Oh shit. Excuse me.
Excuse me, excuse me. Yeah, they really are. Alright, we're gonna have to probably remake this world. I'm not seeing nothing. Crimson Fence. We need one of these blobs, but we need the legendary version. We already found the common and the... What in the world? Oh, it's another fortress. It's another fortress. Okay. So let's actually just go home. Let me place this stuff away. This shovel has Fortune 3. That's a good shovel. I mean, I guess I might as well just do this. Just empty out our bags, I guess. Okay, so we needed a TNT and a lever. So it says we could delete dimensions by using a TNT. So if we interrupt this, okay. So then if I put this here, throw that there, activate it. Okay. I think I broke it. It's completely gone. I don't think I was supposed to do that. If it still shows in the dialing device, uh-oh. Oops. I think I just fucked up. No. I'm trying to figure out how to delete the RF tools dimensions. shoot. I broke it. Uh-oh. Dang. I wasn't supposed to do that. Alright, so quartz, shards, alright, let's get gold. I'm such a derp. Let's get the gold smelting up. Four, 8, 12, 16. I need to make 16 of these. Alright, so what am I missing? Redstone. Glass. Oh, the woes of crafting, the woes of crafting. Glowstone. Alright, 16 there. Whew. Alright. We just need another star now. Okay, there's the dimension tab. Alright, terrain, chaotic, digit, block. Biome. Alright, if I hit inscribe, right, it needs a name. We'll name it Key03. Oops, has to be all lowercase. Key03. Alright, we'll just have it create. Alright, dial. Let's see what happens. Are these like mushroom veins? What is this? It's mushrooms. That's cool. What's this though? Oh, it's a village. It's a village. we're not gonna mess with the village. We're gonna go look for... Oh, this is a grid. A grid-based. We're gonna look for these white buildings. These white buildings should have dimlets. So this is a lukewarm ocean. Okay. So there's quite a few. What do we got? Mansion, frozen peaks, sparse jungle. There's absolutely nothing in this one. Terrain flat, that's the key that we wanted. So now we just need to find a really expensive material dimlet. Tag forge ores. This is legendary. Oh. Oh. That's probably going to be very expensive to run. There should be one right here. Category Nether. Okay. Gotta go this way. We were about to pass it. Terrain maze. What is this? Oh, it's just the mine shaft. Let's go this way. In fact, what is this? That's skystone. Netherrack. Yeah, what? What's up, homie? What do you want? So it looks like there was one more. Or is that the one that we just came from? I think that's the one we just came from, right? No? Oh yeah. Okay. Never mind that one. What is that? Oh, it's probably the trials. don't know. It's just a village. Hey, look at this. Oh, there's the epic. There's oh. Ooh, there's the legendary. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's pushing me away. It's pushing me away. Ah. Jesus. Alright. I guess I gotta just go all the way out like this. Alright. We gotta do 10,000 points of damage. This should be fun. Alright. We're gonna be here for like 10 minutes just killing this, so. This is like gonna be the most boring part of this. We only took down 1,000 so far. Hold on, let me see if there's a way. Alright, Alright. Well, what's its face is no help. what you call it, the Google. Google is no help. Doesn't tell me what's the best way to kill blobs. You know what? I don't even think I want to do this. Let me see. Let me go home. Let me look up gem. Let me see. Current. At a paw. What is considered a heavy weapon? Okay, so an axe. Current. So if we take this flawless and we get a smithing tablet. Okay. Then we put 20% current HP. Let me store the dimlets in here. Alright, so this is actually going to go there. Let me just make sure it works. It does not, because I didn't add it to the filter. Alright, if we go back, oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, hell yeah. We just obliterated its HP. Hell yeah. Dimlet diving complete. Alright, let's go home. I think we're just about done. Cool, 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 cool. if we do flat, a feature? What's a feature? Let me see. Feature. Okay. We don't have none of those. At least not yet. Let me grab a stack of TNT. Dimension builder. Oh, we need a dimension editor. Oh. So now, if we place this here, that's how we do it. Shit. Oh, that fucking dimension's deleting. What are you doing? My guy, chill out. Alright, let's interrupt. So this is dimension key 3 being deleted. Alright, the dimension's deleted. Now we go to the... Actually, let's break this inscriber. Let's break this knowledge holder. Inscriber can go there, knowledge holder can go there. Then extract. I think we do flat. Wait, first let's get a digit. Let's get digit 3. So it'll be 3, then terrain flat. No. Key 03. Then tag error comes before a feature. I don't have a feature. So dimlit workbench. Empty feature. Feature. Cool. Feature. Dimlit. Okay. Empty feature. Matter booster destination analyzer. Let's make one of the, no, not here. Dimension analyzer. What does this need? All. Feature. How do you make this stuff? Oh, excuse me. Cubes. So it looks like we need one of these. Alright, let's make this stuff. So I need a common energy, a common core. It looks like stone. So that, and then stone. Says we need dimension shards. So I have no idea how to do this. RF tools. Create dimlets. Cube. enchanting table. Make 2 of those. Machine frame. Alright, we make the researcher. Oh. Cube. Alright, once it makes this, we're gonna switch this out. Alright, what's it? Common block, same thing. So let's research that one. It seems to just give me all the same thing. Q. See, I don't understand why I can't create this. It's just rare block. It's all the same thing. So I pretty much just need to wait until we get a feature, and then we can start doing the forge blocks and see how that goes. Don't do it. Alright, there's uncommon. Cube. Yep, don't know. So what we'll do is we'll just leave flat and digit. Call this key 03 store. We'll build the dimension. Dial. Wait. I was already here. Flash home. Messed up, didn't I? Interrupted, 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 dial. This is not right. Let's do that. Let me grab a TNT. Key 03 flat. Ugh. Oh, we never did this, huh? Something is wrong with the destination. Extract. Block of steel? Dimensional shard ore. Let me see. Block. Skystone. Raw osmium. Deep slate uranium. Oh, ancient debris. Ain't no way I can make that. Shard. We're gonna need dimensional shards. Let me see. Upgrade. Need the functional storage upgrades. These. So let me get some chest. So here's the copper upgrade. Then we do a gold upgrade. And let's do a diamond upgrade. So if I open this, put diamond, that'll hold 12,000, 12,000. So basically 12,000 of everything. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. Emerald ore, block of emerald, block of gold. Plutonium block, cyanite block, lucradite block. Ah, you see? Oh. Oh, so it's just a chance of getting that. Rip. Damn. Excuse me. So it's all just a chance. Alright, let's store key 03. Let's see if this makes the same dimension. If that makes the same dimension, then I guess we just gotta come up with a different name. Alright, well, let's get some pipes. Okay. And all we're gonna do is just pipe it directly into here. See, we got an uncommon structure. End city. So end stone, end city, and end stone bricks. close this up. Ruined portal. Still no feature. Alright, so you dial check. Dial okay. Okay, so it just brings us to the same dimension. So we'll fix this by grabbing this. Let's get the TNT. Ice. Ice, ice, baby. Feature. Ugh. I'm tired of getting all these zombie spawns. Key 04, store. Okay, dimension builder. Sea lantern. Wrong ones. Alright. So flat. Structure. Biome category extreme hills. Alright, let's come over here. Let's just keep... once we find a feature with a dimlet with feature, we're gonna try to use the forge. Structure. Common. What's this? A pyramid. What? Oh, it looks like drowned. Hey, hey. Goats. Alright. Goat didn't give us nothing. I think we need to kill goats for goat horns. And that's how we get the next feature. Let's throw that. Let's just keep searching for features then. Block of netherite. Really? Let me see. Block of netherite. Oh. It's actually nothing. But that is infinite netherite though. Hell yeah. Alright, we got skies. Terrain platforms. Ice spikes, Uraniite. Village Taiga. Badlands, dense fog. Found another block of netherite. There's goats. cut copper, mushroom field, icy. Excuse me, I had a burp. Maybe if we use the block in front of the terrain, maybe that'll work. Attributes are modifiers for terrain dimlets to alter no blobs. Oh. Okay. Masca, waxed, oxidized copper. Mushroom. Why are we not getting no features? Just give me one feature, dimlet. Talk about shitty luck. Sky black. So we haven't been to this one, and the reason I know is because there's no hole in the ceiling. Alright, so we're back basically at start. There's a hole in that one. Key digit 3. Terrain maze. Ocean. motion. Gem of the Warlord. We're not finding no features. Block of emerald. I'm not finding nothing. I mean, Jesus, that dude scared me. Huh. We'll try a couple more. If we don't find nothing, then yeah. Terrain. Why? Let's see. Alright, let's just go home. Alright, let's trash can all of the dimensional blocks. Alright, chapter 1 is done. Alright, let's get rid of this dimension. Alright, attribute, biome, block, block of emerald, I guess let's just do a block of netherite real quick. So terrain, block, call this netherite underscore block, store, build, okay, so we're gonna need to get into some power, so FE a tick. The basic one generates 2000 RF a tick. The hardened version does 3000, which requires energized steel. Alright. Let's just make reactors, I guess. Power guide, generator, reactors. Reactors, they use uranium as a main fuel. To build it, you need 36 reactor blocks in your hand and place them in a 3x3x4. So 36. Reactor. Did I not get iron? I thought I made a bunch of iron. Okay, I guess I didn't. Alright, so the next one is 5k, but it requires energized steel with what we don't have. So one. Oh. Alright, let me get a pipe. Cable. Alright, let me grab this sink. When generating energy, the reactor heats up, causing it to consume fuel faster and generating less. So you need to cool it down using a coolant like water. So you can use a solid like snow or ice for extra. Solid coolant requires liquid coolant to work. Keep the reactor full of fuel for better. Oh, okay. So coal, redstone. So this is generating only 900. This is generating 1.4K. And then ice. 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 Alright, this is generating 1.4K. 1.5K. Alright, so dimension builder, dial. Hell yeah. We're almost generating 2K. We're almost generating 2000 RF a tick. Alright, let's grab the TNT. Alright, well, what I'm gonna go ahead and do here, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. I'm gonna go ahead and pass out and go to sleep and go to work, and then I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Been streaming for what? 6.5 hours again? Not too bad. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. Thank you guys so much for coming and tagging along. There's a lot of stuff that we need to do. I'm thinking maybe I could make diamond blocks, but we'll see. We'll probably go mining for some more dimlets, but we'll definitely have to see. Alright, thank you guys for coming, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.